Yo, yo, yo. DJG loaded. Alright. Act 3 of a Natlan. Maybe Act 4. Maybe if Act 4 is kind of short. I don't know. But Act 3 and Act 4. We left off with... No, I was going to say Tupac. That wasn't it. What was the guy's name? I already forgot. The guy that was like taking care of Kachina. He was breakdancing. We were all dancing. It was a good time. Mavuika was talking to us. Ancient name, right? Mavuika, or Kachina, Dej. But then she wasn't. But now she is again, because her voice is gone. And then, yeah, a lot of action for Natlan, it seems like. It seems like we never have much of a dull moment. It seems like it's very jam-packed. You know, tournament arc on the first one. Sad Mualani NPC departure there for a second. And then we had the Wyub and the Night Kingdom. So far, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Capitano fight, Mavuika. So, pretty good so far. But yeah, let's just jump right into it, because we know it's just pretty long. But I feel like it's not as long as Star Rail. Star Rail's like, it feels like it's 12 hours. So, let us begin. We are going to Catherine? Yes. Let's go. Spoiler alerts.
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Oh, Catherine's still here. Hello.
No worries at all.
Piltzen.
We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Wow, we're all here right now. All the tribes. Or not all of them, but a handful of them.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Nope.
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the invasion of the people of the Springs. Yeah.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Ugh, got those S's again.
Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Nah.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I have no idea. Yo. Also hope for the day peace will come soon. 07 Kachina.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you. Speak up. This is funny. I heard of our Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed more and more areas, so I came here to sign up. I think I've heard about the things that you've been doing, with everyone working so hard. I gotta do my part too. Julliangg told me he was ordered to forge you an ancient name. Wait, Julliangg told me oh yeah, okay. Huh. Give her a mic, you know, that'll help. Give her a recording studio. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to be fair, this is some of the best quests in this game are world quests, and they're not voiced, so it's not really too jarring at all.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Julliangg.
It's just the back and forth that's kind of awkward.
Names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Only the back and forth will be kind of awkward, just like Paimon talking and then someone else not talking. Like that. Julliangg is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but she also has all sorts of new fun things. Always got a pile of commission on her plate, so usually you'll have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, she's completely cleared of her schedule to work with you. She just wants to give your full attention. Already signed up as a warrior, so now I have to... Well, all I do for now is just wait for my assignment. We can go see Julliangg together.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Ha! So then maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Chapter 5, Act 3. Beyond the Smoke and Mirrors. Yeah, it sounds like someone's talking to themselves, basically, yeah, in the background. Woo. Found this funny. Oh. Oh, wait.
She always knows we were home. She's been out like a light. Almost at my house.
Oh my gosh.
It's like she knows we've entered the driveway.
Good grief, that's how it actually is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I literally woke up because of that too.
Why?
Oh my gosh. She can't be serious. Yeah, it's giving it like that "are you kidding me" face. Good God. Gotta be careful with the, you know, where you're rolling, you're strolling. Careful where you're rolling. The bumpy ground. Let's meet Julliangg.
Okay.
Oh, Kanichi knows. There she is. Slow pan. Julliangg and I brought the person who needs the ancient name. Super amazing. I've already learned some of the things from her. I can vouch that she's really worth a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait,
Those eyes.
Are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in
Filthy
Natlan not
outsider.
too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
What?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Oh. Right after Natlan, it's just another Act 3 of... Oh, no, Fontaine. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Thank the Lord. Are you upset?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Or free?
Used to it, really. I just Need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
Oh.
Honestly,
Oh, no.
it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway,
She would have
I
flipped
can't
out.
argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Nah, I can do it.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
English, it's always the S's are so prominent.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
It's just like... I got plenty of deeds in my belt. I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure book. I felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Well...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Alright, pack it up. Let's go home.
Only memories and experiences
Didn't work
that
out.
have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the
too
greatest
bad.
of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
07.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mavuika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
Is there anybody else that could do it?
Being asked to do the impossible.
Kachina, you don't count. You had your time. But I feel like this happened before. I think last time Zonin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
You could.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words,
That's the spirit.
the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
When I first started this, my audio in the game was broken. Yeah, it definitely could be jarring, especially if you're just going into it blind. Yeah.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
It's like, why isn't Kachina talking? Maybe that's how much she... Or maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. So if we can find a special way to pull this off, we really can't make it work. I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Power Archon.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Examine her existence.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
That's true, that did happen.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Be honest, Yolanda, you're not looking too promising so far.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things
You got
Night
nothing.
Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Nightwind.
See, Lolly.
The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Another Farazan situation?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Can we use it to find her voice?
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a
Older
meeting
now.
with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Yeah, she kind of came off as like a bratty type when she like threw the ball away.
I've
the trailer.
heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, we broke her stuff.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Great going, Mavuika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Rocky start.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Recommendation letter. Sasuke needs to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and he's already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
I feel like he always goes to her.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Oof.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Yeah, about that Statue of the Seven. Does it have any pyro in it?
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Meet up with Kanich at the agreed location. Is Kachina here? No. Oh god. Jonan's like, I don't know what you want me to do. Go talk to someone else. Oh, Kanich too? Dang. So probably the original 3, right? Because they were the furthest away from recording. Shoot. I love the messages to the Master of the Nightwind and to convince Set Lolly to give you a chance. I actually didn't really like Kanich's voice. It seemed too bland. Also, I'll take the chance to explain what happened to the Sweet Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Okay, just those two? Okay. Be funny if the MC had more voice lines like Kachina Dispatch and Kanich. Yeah, probably will. Probably will this time. At least the Traveler has the chance to. They're out of the count. It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Power Archon plan after all. Everyone here understands how the dire situation is becoming.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
But JP's winning now, because they're all good, and it's Naruto and Sasuke, so that's good. We all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. Melania said a ton of knowledge and memories that suddenly flooded her brain. Power Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as the currency of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
They pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain of the Stadium of Sacred Flame. His name is Auroran. He also hails from the Masters of Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living in the wilderness by himself. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed, but at the time Solai finally realized he was gone, no one heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
He was an orphan raised by the chief of masters of the Nightwind. Many other kind-hearted people in his tribe, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most.
He was an orphan, and he kind of stayed isolated.
I've never met Auroran, but If they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Oron and Silalia actually have quite a bit in common.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
That's a good point. We still haven't been able to confirm whether Oron joined the two-way voluntarily or if it was coerced.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roran and the captain's whereabouts?
Auroran. Oh no, we lost it for Julliangg. No. Well, now you can save for the Archon. Now you can save for Mavuika. Then it becomes mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just one-sided request. Even though I don't think this is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Power Archon, she's working with us to help her focus on not getting distracted from the whole Auroran situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Oh, they're both right next to each other, too.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
See ya. Wait 2 days. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow, before yesterday, 2 hours before you woke up. For Mavuika? Probably, yeah. You have the whole of this patch, the whole of the next patch. Yeah. Excuse me. Probably. We have 5.1 and 5.2. And then even probably sometime in 5.3 as well. It's still nighttime. I have to wait a little bit longer.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Where? Oh, for Shilonen? You got, well, you got 19 days for Shilonen. So, might need some luck. Might need luck on your side, her. But it's possible, though.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
And with like a lot of exploring to do, possibly.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
She ignored it?
Huh?
Or didn't get to it?
You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Oof.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night went off and struggled to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true.
Let's go. Okay. Gonna meet Lolly. Which boss is it? What's that look like? The rabbit sitting on Sacred Flame as expected, Lolly is not there. Nice.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Oh my gosh, her legs are clipping.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
You can always, it's not too common thing that you hear.
Yes, Mavuika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
What was that? So,
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
might want to watch your tongue.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal.
Paimon.
But she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Paimon.
That's what aging does to you. Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh, this is March 7th.
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Did she disappear?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Sit cryo.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley.
Ah,
not
stop saying
Granny.
that. Ah, my ears.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the
That's
time.
good.
The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good start. Oh, the one in Natlan? There's a dragon, there's like a big okay. Yeah, it's that green Dendro one. Yeah, it's a lot of HP.
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I mean, we have seen this.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
You definitely did forget to mention that. Heavily. You're complaining about the hierarchy leaving things out?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
It's fair.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you?
That was a sincere apology.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Say it.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Oh, she is now. Oh, you have 2 5-stars now? Ooh, alright. Rolling.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Hee hee.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Oh, man. I might have to switch to JP. These S's are killing me. It's the same thing from that, the Iridori Festival. When Ayaka was talking, and it's just like, it sounds like a snake.
But, of course.
Oof. Oh no, you haven't, no. It's the Sarah rolls? No.
It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Yeah.
At
That'll
first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Oof. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
Anyway, that's the whole
Oh,
story.
it's just Paimon.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Awkward.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Means face. She waiting for us to carry the conversation on? Everyone's saying she's like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Would it be even more rude not to laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
No one's saying anything right now.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yes, ma'am. You got Topaz. Oh, wow. Oh, super lucky. 3 pulls?
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Alright. Done an expensive power icons request as well.
I see. So Mavuika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
The things in her head reminds me of, like, Tron.
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
That makes sense. It seemed like it was kind of awkward that he was there.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Unless, like, Capitano is trying to do something good, and we just don't know. But Auron wants to help him because he sees what he's doing is good. But...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Oh.
Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Hey, yo! Oh, like a reed.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Okay.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Uh-oh.
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
What?
No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that
That's
kinda
like what more...
having part of a ghost come back with you?
Yeah, more important there. Oh. Yeah. Might have to wait on it.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Oh, okay.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
See Auroron back. We gotta get him back?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Lord of the Night.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Oh, here we go with the dream. Oh no. So you can't contact them normally? You have to be in a trance/dream? I'm gonna guess Tainari, you lost to? What's up? So they're at 5:30. Finished at 2 a.m. Woke up at 5 a.m. now. I gotta find a stall that sells strong coffee to keep me awake. Dang. Ka-ching?
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Yeah, I might have to do like a part 2.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Roran. Hello and bye. Spoilers. Don't get spoiled. Dia?
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
No, I scoff
if you
at
need
them
any
all
help,
the time.
just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Wait, is Lynn going alone?
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Oh, she's going to get the stuff. And we're going to go bring him back.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Oh, no, it wasn't. So it had to be Mona. Oh, I see. Yep.
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Snezhnaya arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Age drop.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
These S's. Oh, they have to be... Who else is there? Not Mona. Oh, Chi-Chi. Or Chi-Chi. But if you just do Act 3, because that's where super long, will lock you in. Oh, I see. Oh, really? Okay. Sounds good then.
In
Probably
any
just do this
case,
one then.
we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here.
Yeah. Definitely did not want that one.
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright. All names are noble. Investigate clues. So Act 4 is like a locked in moment. Get locked in. Oh, there it is. It's time to smooth. This is not his house.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
Yeah, the glowing circles in her hair definitely give off a premium look.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information.
Yeah.
However,
Seems like it.
I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Helpless. Useless. Tell us a little bit more about him.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
You're really driving it home that he was a good kid. That might be like the 7th time she said that. That's all there is to him, and I really don't like the sound of that. I really don't. Doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
We can
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
bring him down.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
Both hands. She can't hold them both. Maybe she can. Gave us the power of elemental sight. Pro Max.
How about now?
What do you see?
Yeah, that's a classic elemental sight. Oh no, a little different.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even
Just for a
share
short
your
while.
senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway,
Nice.
we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
What do you mean, you two?
Over here, this
What about
way.
you?
See, Lolly
What
might
about
say
you?
a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, you did?
Oh, Paimon?
Huh.
What does
I
she
don't know.
mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Weird.
Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I wonder what it could be. Yeah, because it's really bad so far. There's Juliangg and Lolly.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to
Trendy
match their
enough.
speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now,
I don't know. I mean, it's like too loud.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
He is overthinking it.
Huh?
Can we hear her thoughts?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
We can. Oh, I think this has got a lot more interesting. I've heard the same voice. He also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It might be a side effect of the spellcast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
We're just listening. We can hear her thoughts through telepathy. It's amazing. Something that could only happen with Lolly.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Bruh. You bet. Just leave it to us. So she can't hear us and we can hear her. Okay. Okay.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
This is where we get our pyro powers.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Oh, nope.
Let me see.
I need you to light this campfire. You pull it off.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone
Oh.
from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Ah, shoot. We knew it. We knew it.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Darling grandson?
No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yeah, we're like, what? She's free run. Everything's old. She's free run. Who goes there?
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Shivers.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Auroron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to
That
leave
little
another
brat.
distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Anybody distressing from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Never split up. It's always a bad idea. It's always a bad idea.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
It's a brat too.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear
Double
all that
brat.
as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Did you hear the part when she called you a brat?
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
But she didn't.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
I could not stop yawning.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
It's true. Sit lolly. Split up and investigate.
Don't think there's anything here.
Oh, then let me.
How about we check out somewhere else?
Maybe the heels. Just the heels.
All right. All right. Let's.
Should go in the water. I'll go in the water, but yeah. I phased out with the screen. Oh my. She is free red. Let's head on down
I
here.
can see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Poor Oron. Oh, Oron. Or Roron. There are traces of Philgiston here.
Did you find something?
Found some traces of Philgiston, but the trail clearly ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The Phlogiston trail suddenly stops.
Seems like he's
Can't
been
make
gone
anything
for
of
a
these
long
footprints
time.
either.
It's kind of weird how we can. Well, I guess if he left it there on purpose, yeah.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Spooky, scary. Days left? No. What is happening? Oh. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
My God, he has the outsider tattoo.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
I'm Cotton Candy Man. What does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui.
Sounds tired.
I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings,
Oh,
travelers.
I didn't even notice the foot. The boots. What the heck is going on?
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Yes, yeah, these two sound great. So you're working together? What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Mavuika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I got some negotiation going on. All right. Yeah, he does look cool.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You put Senora in the coffin? What does it mean by you colleagues? It's true. But yeah, thanks. So now we gotta keep this secret.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
What is the plan? What are you guys doing? What are you up to? Oh, he wants to change the rules, but...
Hey, what
So this is the
happened
part when he
just now?
comes out of the
He suddenly
bushes.
collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. So I saw forcibly remove my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and
Oh,
then just
the ley
collapsed to
line.
the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh man, now it's gonna get complicated. If they're being truthful, then they must have a reasonable motivation for what they did. But should I trust them? I could share everything with Paimon and Senali right now. Would that be giving up on the lead? So I haven't had much with either Fatui or Masters of Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff we picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Looks like bat ears.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Oh, I gotta see it again. Even though the situation remains urgent, Oron's words still echo in your mind. She keeps her eyes on you and performs an extra job.
Need to be more careful next time.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Assassin's Creed symbol almost. Or no, if you have like the two wings on the side. Yeah,
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Anyone else holding it up?
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
No can do. No can do. And now we got a split situation going on. Now this just got a lot more complicated.
Okay.
Now it just got a lot more complicated. No.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
There he is.
That's Auroron.
Except,
So he really was taken by the Fatui.
man, what are they doing? Let's see when I supposed to have in the Night Kingdom earlier.
All right, we'll take the lead.
So he's trying to like frame himself being captured IRL, but really he's working with him. The Berserker set? Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do for now, yeah.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Coaster Lixlically.
I cannot see the sun.
They're just having a pizza party.
What?
This music in the background. This is going on. I can't see the sun.
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
For saying mumbo jumbo?
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Whoa.
On my count.
Language.
3, 2, 1. Still trying to
Let's
resist.
see your skills. Aww.
You've got no idea who you're up against.
Oh, yeah, you do. Pick the classic Natlan territory to you.
Bring it.
Oh. Both left. What happened there? What is that?
Killjoy! We've only just got him cornered.
Oh, I keep pressing. I'm trying to press the Q. Let's get a load of this.
All right.
Trying to hit him with fire, and then he's walked outside the circle. It did actually fix him a little bit, too. Oh. Yeah, I need a music director. I need to have it play at a certain time. It's so like, yeah. Can't we all just get along? I should be a security guard and suddenly get attacked by a local. Oh yeah, yep. I guess for us we'd be like a we'd be a tourist.
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing
Yeah.
someone actually call her Granny.
I couldn't agree more, Paimon.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
What?
Granny. Is that
Nice
not right?
ripped jeans.
You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Alright, this just got weird.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child,
Oh, I
is
see.
he?
There she
Tell
go.
Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Yep, you guessed it, Paimon.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always
Oh, that's
taught
a
me to show
ear.
gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Way he talks definitely changed, but it seems like he's putting on an act. It feels like he is putting on an act to me. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret for Set Lolly's case.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. The Kaya kind of style.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
It's got some tattoos though.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around.
Okay, I can hear March 7th
scammers
now.
looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation
She
to
has
find out where they
no-
put your severed head.
No idea.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
Oof.
Not a chance.
Grounded.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So
Oh,
why
good
did
answer.
you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Ooh.
Did you really believe
Dang.
everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster.
Didn't
Don't
slap
think
you
for
in
a
the
second that
face.
she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I could hear the March 7th when a little bit earlier when she was yelling.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Oof.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Sounds so weird.
Now's not the time to be
His
thinking about
acting's
that.
so weird.
If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Run!
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wish that we met him like that first before the Night Kingdom thing. Because then it would have been a cool twist of him being all evil and dark. Not evil, but yeah.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, that's 1,000 meters away. Okay. Thought it was 100. Weird. The granny thing is... Return to the city and somebody brings you the speaker chamber where you recount everything that happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron
Look at
came
this
to
guy.
the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report.
Koyo.
I'll let you know once she's
Koyopa.
reached a decision.
This guy's color scheme. Think it works both ways.
Will I need to stay here?
Either way.
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very
Understood.
much. Mr. Auroron, Please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I just said Acheron.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Kind of want to wait or focus on trying to get him back, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
What about his own house?
The Granny?
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. The side-eye look, there it is. Look at his face, maybe trying to remind me of my promise. Yeah. Didn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guess he could have done so much work behind Sully's back. What does he really want? What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
What does he want? Was Auroron kinda Sasuke?
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
My 15th Osmican. He does have that cool guy look.
That captain?
Wait, what?
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom?
Wow, I put that promise real quick.
Attack you? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening.
Nah, he wants a Snickers. He's not you. You're not you when you're hungry.
All that stuff
He's
about
not him.
protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Well, I'm not completely sure.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Alright, now we're both know.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Alright. So it's the next day. Yeah, so this is now we just gotta basically see what they want, really. I'll be my new main. I don't care what his kit is. This is super cool. Yeah, it's very glowy. It's very it's very colorful. The pink and blue. I hope he is a supporter, but if he's a DPS, I guess that means you can definitely main him. But I think either way I'll be able to.
Let's ride.
Doesn't really strike me as the healer kind of guy. Think it'll be support? Yeah, I hope so.
Off we go.
I would hope for an electric support. Electro support. Let's see what's going on here. Is this camp?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
You told Paimon she's gonna tell everybody. Gonna spill the beans. Yeah, if any love for Cry would be great. Anything. In the bushes? Yep. It's the trailer.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's
You speak normally now,
so?
sir?
Behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Yeah, it's a Natlan. Yep. Natlan casing.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
He's gonna spell it.
Well,
Sure did.
I could.
Unless he's assuming. Okay, I guess never mind.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed
Where the
up
heck were
proves
you
that I
at?
was right about your character.
I'm more interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Vatui thinks of me. There's that piano. The Capitano piano.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Another recruitment?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
But why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Hey, you know, hats off for the amount of respect he gives, you know? Hey.
And once you've learned the truth of the Pyro Archon Mavuika, I never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Dun dun dun.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yep. Soul to be with you, Capitano. I'm down bad. Sign me up. Gotta pull for him. Yeah, I wonder if he'll be in this cycle for Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Hush, Paimon.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
You're not frank.
Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
I can see his
the
mouth.
Details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
Now, what is the emergency plan? Can definitely see more of his face now. Like, what is the cover? Is there like a ski mask on or something? Well, basically, he's really shaky about Mavakia's plan. Doesn't really feel confident in it. It's apparently she's hiding another plan from us.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
I mapped out her silhouette. It's Sparkle.
Whether this stems
Sure.
from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say.
What?
But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
He does not trust her plan or backup plan.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know.
Telling us a bunch of scary stuff. It's like Paimon can hear the music too.
Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Yeah. Wait. By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right.
But not
I did not
Paimon.
seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
I was defeated in battle, so I'm not going to fight her again. But what I will do is try and save Natlan.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
I can't win by fighting, so let's win by negotiation.
Someone's here.
It's...
Huh? The captain disappeared!
It's Timmy.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Oh no.
Something?
Oh!
Bad news, chump. It's
Dang.
your granny.
Got punched by Granny. Granny punch.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
Now please tell me you saw the captain, right?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui?
Oh.
Really?
She did? Oh, shoot. Yeah, she's a violent grandma.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Yeah, you know it's a problem if Capitano dipped out, yeah. It's like, oh, he's gone. Said, is that Lolly? The bloodshed. Pushing fast, I've been thinking she has Yulon or Lynette Dash. Oh, like actual, like the gameplay. Yeah, they're all exploration inspired. That'd be cool. Ice skate.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
So, come on. Put away the act.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
What the heck are you
I'm sorry,
up to?
Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
What are you gonna do?
Wait, see, Lolly!
Tools?
Please, calm down. We, still
Beat
learned
it
a
with a
lot of
crowbar?
info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
This is no place for discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
You hear me?
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
So now she knows too. She knows 3. Conversation with Captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron is still here, maybe we can learn from the rest of him. I'll learn the rest from him. Return to the stadium. Oh, shoot.
In all my years,
Never mind.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you
It's a
help the
second
captain?
brain
And I
insult.
want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
So weird. So Gohan has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's a little awkward now.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes, And every
Yeah,
time my
yeah,
friends scolded
you sure did.
Historians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Scolding session.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry,
Oof.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
You're not old.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oof.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
That was a change of pace. You don't listen to anything that I say. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that duty, it's okay.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice. Oh, you just noticed?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll be honest. I was just thinking that was like a audio bug. That's the actual purpose. Okay.
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the heck?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Genjutsu. Yeah, I thought it was just like, because that happens a lot, all the time. Somebody's voice will be faint for some reason.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Ooh, dang.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
So doesn't want us to tell anything about his goals?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
Heather probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meaning again, it's out of the cards for now, so it'll be faster just to approach the Power Archon and confirm what the captain said. Can tell Auron's stubbornness that has hurt Zelai deeply, need to find a way to comfort her. What was all the about? What was all that about Auron's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Ugh. Explain all this. Maybe my game is broken. Return to stadium. No walk. Teleport.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
On me. That's alright.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time.
Quick, read her mind again.
She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Yeah, Paimon's trying to, like, get a free meal.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Oof.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
You rich?
Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Oh my gosh. This is who Mona was talking about the whole time.
Sure.
No.
That's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go to the end. To the end of this, I think.
Bring it.
Nope. There it is. Is this the room with the chairs in it? Oh no, okay. Hey, right back where we left off. Just think of the breakdancing again every time I hear this song. You might want to order some food and fruit juice. Also want to begin chugging down a bottle of wine. Whoa.
What are you looking at?
Oh, what's the answer? How do you get her drunk?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Yep.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Oh, dang. We'll be, officially over, huh?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Give me another one over here. The bottle.
Do you think she's drunk?
Yes.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves
You don't
recently.
know us.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody.
Oh yeah,
you
we
know?
still haven't told her about the broken thing.
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters
You gotta
of the
stop
Night
with the
Wings.
granny.
Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Chaska.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
It's looking a little bit more fluid, animation-wise.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Yeah, I should have put the elf ears on. That'd been more fitting. After Chanka leaves, Lolly sits down or downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. She's wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. There's the face.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Oh.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Definitely drunk.
Let me guess.
Wasted.
You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps
Kinda.
come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
The shamans?
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Drunk Sit Lolly.
Granny Seat
We
Lally,
had drunk
you're not a
Kazuha
monster at all.
and drunk Sit Lolly.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Yeah, I could kind of hear that March 7th in this as well. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
She actually had like the... Oh, what, you mean me? She actually did the thing.
Don't play dumb.
You mean me?
Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Granny Hiccup. Oh my gosh.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Oh gosh.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's
Yeah,
unique
this
to
is,
Lolly herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
This makes us act.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Oh, he's live.
Traveler? Paimon?
He's she recovers quick.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yeah, barf on the giant tacos and steak.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up.
What?
Not once.
I didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but
You can.
I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
It's fine. It's fine. This is good headphones and it sounded gross because it was so real in my ears. Yeah, same too, yeah. Same.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Excuse me.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Surely.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
We broke your stuff. Listen carefully not to get too upset. Oh, never mind. Okay. Discover the events that took place during Rowan's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Yo, Celia shared some of her senses with you through the spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
So...
Oh,
you heard...
okay.
You heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Why would we say that? Out of all the things we could have told her?
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
She is pissed.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Hey, what?
So that,
Never mind.
happens to you a lot.
Man, it's like when you're in your pajamas and then the cabbage guy walks in.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
I can't.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's
We're taking a lot of walks.
like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, she's definitely making this act. That's for sure. Hey, I mean Capitano and Rowan as well. Rowan just... I understand he's acting, but it just sounds so funny. It sounds so... ugh. The way he speaks when he's acting.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
It actually is.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here.
You're making me want to cry.
Already?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Come on, stop.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure, Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Wonder how big her clan is.
Well, you are
Tribe.
powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Well, after all that, I might have to be as well. Perhaps.
We don't find you scary at all.
Paimon's wrong.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
You don't know how many people I've what?
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Bold words. Bold words. A few decades. Bro's old. Few decades? Oh, yeah. A few decades. I was thinking generation. I was like, ooh.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard
Her
to believe.
face.
Just pretend I never said anything.
It's like, what did you just say?
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
Just sounds like moron after she says it.
Mavuika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Oh, here we go.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
True.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Oh, so you get them out to the curb.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
Ugh.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
So they saw a special light within him.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him?
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once,
the light line
which
track.
would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it.
Yeah.
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Well, he made it.
Maybe
It's
they
fine.
didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
Yeah, I mean, not really like her choice, but
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Ooh. Oh.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
Dang.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this.
So it was all the way to the extent of his sacrifice could save the whole thing.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
Dang,
it's okay.
Didn't realize how important he was to this.
Okay. Forget that.
Yeah, you need to go.
I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you have you don't have anything to do, or you don't do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning.
I wonder when she'll know how he broke her stuff. Or unless she would.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
See, now this right here is the part in anime where Lolly gets shot from behind or something terrible happens. It's that moment right there. Luckily,
Auroron's probably back with the captain.
this is Genshin. Probably should tell her Archon what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I don't know who we should.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep.
Interesting.
We can find her first thing in the morning. For now,
Let's go to bed.
Go to bed.
Most recently, Kingdom of Ruins. Or is it Ruin of Kingdoms? No, Kingdom of Ruin. If you saw that, then you'd understand where I'm coming from. Sacred Flame. Turn to the end and rest. The very brutal.
Is this really necessary?
And tragic show. But even though it's just like that, you know, I'm always happy I was your friend, and then maybe not immediately, but like later on, then that person ends up dying or something. They try to make you feel bad. The character is taking a liking to you. It's like hanging out with Firefly, and she's like, oh, let's go eat and do this and do that, and yeah.
Lazy outside. Paimon still haven't slept.
Paimon.
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Oh yeah. What's right? But yeah, that actually is probably why I thought of that. see here. Oh, let's get back to this. Yeah, let me just restart Genshin. Maybe that'll fix the S's thing. It's kind of late now, but uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So maybe reset that. That'll fix it. I thought it was just like a recording thing, but if it doesn't happen sometimes, then maybe it was just a launch error. Because it was like the whole time. Especially for Sitlali. I think for Gilonin a little bit in the beginning. Capitano didn't happen, and Arowana didn't happen. But yeah. Preparing to load data. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's like so loud to me. It's like every like it says possibilities or a Sitlali or Granny Eatsil or whatever her name was. NES is just like, ugh. It takes me out of the story. Oh, we gotta sleep again? I think. It might have went back one. Yeah. Oh, no, we're fine.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
See if that.
Impressive.
Paimon was fine too.
Especially after all the drinking last night.
Yeah, once you notice it, yeah, then it's like, ah.
Let's not bring up last night.
Oh,
I'm
so
embarrassed about the whole thing.
Oh,
anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it
yeah,
on
it's just
your
set
own? Do you
loudly.
need our help?
Gilonin.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Arowana?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Gilonin right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise
I guess that's Act
to
4,
a friend.
then. That'll be Act 4, maybe.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Well, that was a grand experience.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
You read Tongue Twister? Something with S's. S's, the pain, the torture headphone users. Oh gosh. Silly Sally Sue went surfing at the sacred swimming pool. Oh. Never find him to like, get out of here. There you go.
Are you running away?
Oh!
Ian
Johnson!
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh my gosh, Mulani.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Oh,
We've got a
and
real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Mulani has it too.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yeah, especially the word abyss. Abyss is like, oh no. The Abyss suddenly attacked with plenty, Nightwind, Echoes. Hey,
Yes,
all of them.
and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Not the Scions, though.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now.
To
But
assist her?
I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I can't. Chaska's face just reminds me of the Mario Odyssey character.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Let's go inside.
What about you, Mulani? Where are you gonna go?
Rep Inside is gonna be like 5.8.
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Oh, Pauline? Yeah, I can see it now, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, this is like the perfect contrast between red and blue. Blue eyes and a red lipstick.
What about you guys? We could go together.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't unhear it now.
Yeah, that does sound important.
Oh.
No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Sort of a funny thumbnail for this.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your
It'll
tribe
be
doesn't do all that
fine.
bodybuilding for nothing.
It'll be fine. That's Mavuika and Inside 5.3. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Some of us.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
It's true.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Yo. What's up, Pyro Archon? Oh, I thought her hair was on fire.
It's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
It's just a full-on Sons of Calydon character.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
We met the captain.
What?
You tell Mavuika about your brief meeting with the captain in
So he
Or wrong?
thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story.
Oh, here comes the base.
I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
There's too many secrets.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Her own life.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Oh, shoot.
Does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
Okay.
The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture.
Okay. It's a lot more than what I thought.
Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Yeah, it'd kind of be... Like, you could save Natlan, but you basically would get rid of your entire history of Natlan. So it'd be like a new region.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Surprised Gnosis had this function. Doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Bring Gallagher to construct a new history for Natlan. He is a fictionologist. Yeah?
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
Make a new history.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Archon just shared an important secret with us, and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected.
Caught.
I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
I don't know.
You scared, Paimon? You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mavuika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it.
Don't be too sure.
Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Who's got that raw skill, that raw talent?
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
So you're an inspiration to all your warriors? Sure you're not stretching yourself too thin?
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
See, Mavuika. Sounds good.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Best let them know, though, because if not, then that'll be bad. I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
I mean, you already had that one guy in Act 1 who was like, wait a minute. Or what was it about? Oh yeah, how she didn't come back. He was like, this is some kind of fraud. Is this even real?
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Let's go. Stay safe, Mavuika.
No need to worry about me.
Just wondering how Gnosis vision works for that kind of system. What if Mavuika had Animo vision or no vision? Then when it become the Archon? Oh, yeah, that's a good question actually. What would happen? Maybe it would just change.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Where'd you come from?
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What was that? What'd say?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Caravan? Assist the Caravan Club. Go, go, go.
Stay safe. We've got this.
What is this team? What? Oh, okay.
Right here.
The people that are here with us. Geotime.
Carbon waves.
Noise. Oh, that's our guy. Okay, I was like, what?
All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
18K. Wait a minute. Oh, man, no bless. This is C1. Wow, so that's C2 doing that. Ah, that's to give her a crit ratio. So maybe you are supposed to kind of give her a crit ratio. I probably should have did that. Shoot, now I gotta redo the build. Oh yeah, it's ground too. Let's do the exploration. It still kind of goes away pretty fast. Yeah, kind of goes away pretty fast though. Feels like.
Bring it.
You want to have a little bit more. And like part of the constellation is Night Soul points, so like the bar at the bottom. So if you're not in that land, that doesn't even really.
I really thought I was done for.
They killed him? Oh. Todor. Seen so traumatized in the Night Kingdom, she's lost ability to speak. Yeah.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Abyssal pylon.
By the way, where's Sitlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How long
The
can we
attacks are
wait?
more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
No, it's a great place to talk. You hear the music? It's a very soothing. This is the perfect time to talk. Let's have a golly old chat. Oh, I didn't realize teleporter is for your bar up. I did not know that.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and Just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Ba-da-ba. It's more fun to actually like not even read it either. No. I think this proves that camping in the wild is a good idea. That's how we're able to respond so fast. Sitting on the wet grass is pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. Don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
I don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
We have to buy the
Every
Pyro
battle
Archon.
is worth something.
Yes.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
What's that? Probably because the planets are rescuing me. We don't even know if the 6 heroes reunite in time.
We talked to Mavuika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
Oh wait, she got injured? Oh, I thought it was because of the strike going on. Or it was kind of like both happened. Oh, that could work too, yeah.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Like, wait, I wonder what happened.
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Ow.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Mavuika aside too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Isn't he from Naya? Why would Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back
Yeah, we got a lot of
Mavuika said her
info
intelligence
to
officer
learn.
should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Just need some more. Wanna join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Domino effect. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
You have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right.
Just
see you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Betcha. Alright. So we're kind of just like in the loop right now. We got to figure out more information because we don't know exactly what's happening. Yo!
Kachina VA had a pretty serious accident that left her struggling to walk. She fell
Oh no!
while picking up wallpaper in the bathroom from a
God dang, Mualani. Your friend is injured.
VA had a pretty serious accident that left her struggling to walk. She fell while putting up
What is
struggling.
that? Currently, I'm in an incredible amount of pain trying to get to see an orthopedic today, hopefully. Oh, man.
Walk. She fell while putting up wallpaper in the bathroom from a 6-foot ladder. Despite being careful, the ladder slipped because it wasn't fully extended at the bottom, causing it to become unstable after repeated use.
Well, that'll do it.
She crashed into the towel rack, which slowed her fall and helped her avoid more severe injuries. However, she still suffered injuries, particularly to her right leg, to the point where she couldn't step on. The X-ray results showed no broken bones, but she's currently undergoing MRI to ensure there are no more serious injuries. I hope the MRI goes well and the results are good. Get well.
Yeah, hopefully, man. It's good to get an MRI. It's not too often you get an MRI. I feel like doctors are like, hospitals kind of stingy when it comes to getting an MRI. Yeah, hopefully that heals up, man. Dang. Yeah, I didn't know she got injured. I was thinking it was just like the strike thing.
In the bathroom from a sick.
That sucks. Get well soon. There were no broken bones, just the X-ray of a broken bone. Oh, okay. That wasn't the actual one. Alright, dang. Man down. Oh yeah, and then also, I don't know where I'd be. Yeah, so what happened to, this is Laura Stahl. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know she was injured too, but speed of recovery. We'll soon. Dang, that's unfortunate. Two. Huh. Yeah, so it's kind of like both at the same time, yeah. Oh, wait, when does this come out?
You know, I had a field day saying that.
Oh, a couple days. Don't trash at it. Yes, Barbara and Zinyan. Barbara and Zinyan. Yeah, hopefully they both get well soon. Well, it's gonna take a while for Kristen, but.
Mavuika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh yeah, I think people have some early access. I think for Steam, it comes out like on the 11th or something. Let's see, working 0. Yeah, it comes out on the 11th, but I think some people have like early access. People have early access for this and the Silent Hill game, it looks like. But they're both actually still have to officially release. I was like, how are people playing this already? But yeah, they got that early.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Whoa.
Here's what happened.
Fatui attacked? Cutscene? We haven't got a cutscene yet at all in this quest. Which is fine.
Watch out.
But,
it's the Fatui.
What in the what?
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
I wonder if you just don't click anything. Does one of them die eventually? They actually have health values? That'd be funny to see. There's just no one left. It's probably infinite. Yeah, probably infinite.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
That's the Fatui turning point? The turning arc? They're actually the good guys now?
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
I'm just trying to save Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
Tetashiri.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Oh, alright, never mind.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
No, the captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Oh, she saw autoplay.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this
No. Hold on now.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Hold on now. Hold the phone.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh no,
Shasta gameplay, let's
go. Get through all
go.
the guards.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't
This
see
is the
anything on the
perfect
inside.
setup to play
What if
as
you can't
Shasta.
find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I have 1,000 mats in my back.
I can.
It's true.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't
too
believe
late.
me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
There we go.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right.
Famous last
Same
words.
plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. I see you. Oh, nope. Very good. It's some Mission Impossible music.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
The stealth mission. It's like a real
Now.
stealth kind of game where, oh shoot, go. It's one of these. It's like Batman or Arkham Knight. You gotta find your pathing.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna
Snipe
get.
him.
I need to act.
The wind trace music. It's wind trace time. The same guards just go back and
I need it
forth.
without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Do a silent takedown. Hang off the ledge, and when they walk up close, grab the leg, pull it off.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Nice telescope. Oh shoot, look at all this. Look at them using assets.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Yeah, this is fascinating.
It's no use staying in one place.
It's
I
no
should
use.
keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh. Don't move yet.
Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Birds almost got you.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Come on, you gotta win this game of wind trace. Oh, the slide? Okay. Oh, shoot. Got the moves.
That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
Don't even worry about the Fatui. Those capybaras are the more dangerous thing. Toss the mysterious sphere. Sphere? Is that a fart bomb? She missed?
What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh, it is a fart bomb.
It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've
Good
probably
plan.
had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Here comes the music. Lion King. Almost there.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
And sniped.
Coming!
With a bow.
I checked, and this
Oh,
way
no,
is
it's good.
completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay, so what happened to her head? Oh, never mind. What is this?
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Hey, there you go. There's your respect.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Yeah, you do.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
No, they just They want to know, you know, about Natlan and its history. They're just curious.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad.
Tasty.
Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
You gonna lift it up? Or...
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Did they see it? I feel like they didn't see her until she stood up and said that.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
So I was trying to see in that shot, but...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well.
Yeah.
I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I could make a comment, but...
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
He wants to recreate a new Natlan.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
It really is, actually.
Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Patience got you a gift.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Oh, Saurus crackers? Wow. Wow.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Are they made out of the actual Saurians?
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yummy snacks. Dun, 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 dun. We got some snacks. Now we're headed back to... Oh boy. Let's just go around. Oh yeah, I guess C1. Yeah, I gave you a little bit more, but that's definitely not worth it though. Really can't skate for long at all.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no...
That's what you always say.
Whoops.
Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
I might.
But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the table's turned.
I'd do the same for anyone
Look at
trying
that.
to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
There you go. You guys have finally figured it out.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident,
No, never mind.
always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just
Oh, you did.
how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Wow.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
They're never good.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
Go home.
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Argue some more.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Looks like we're kind of wrapping things up.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
No.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's goals. You feel like you're just one step away from figuring out where your brother is. Hey, she's back.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
But why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
What?
Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What?
Oh, really?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but
it never
came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left.
Okay, you're not like a magical genie or something. Wasn't like you just don't age.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve. but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look,
Diary?
remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Oh.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Should have brought it to him yourself. Could have saw him.
You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something
So
like
now you can see his memories if you touch it.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Don't lose it.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
It's gonna be something wrong. It's gonna be somebody else's memories.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Paimon doesn't have a grandma.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
So that means you're 400 years old?
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
Touch it. Do
I
it.
need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Which one? Which one can look into someone else's memory too? Oh yeah, she really is.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Sure.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
No
Got
backing
it?
down.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time
Do
to
it.
sneak into someone
Do it.
else's memory and engage in some,
Unwanted spy.
unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Do it.
Are you ready?
Do it. I'm ready. Oh, look at the symbol. It's the actual thing.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Alright, let's get to the real meat and potatoes. Stop with
And
the
you? Aoife says you're taking up
plants.
too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Yo!
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
Don't look wrapped to me.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
This is first appearance with the Fatui.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
The piano.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
You look like a playable character. Why are you out here alone?
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, you could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Just say it, man.
Why are the Fatui looking for her?
We'll never get to the bottom of this.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
That was all the information? Oh. Hold up. I'm back to scary music again.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Wow. Come on, man. Come on, Oran. Come on, man.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
Familiar?
I can't describe it.
No, maybe he is in the Nightwind. Or used to be, years and years and years ago. What are you doing?
What is it?
Ugh.
My lord, I feel dizzy.
That's not what you do when you feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Oh, I was gonna blast him. I was like, oh my god.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that?
Kame.
Sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
That's power to do spells. He's got to be from the Nightwind squad from long, long, long ago.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
I like this, like Capitano being the Natlan feature.
Yes, sir.
It's a good fit.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Doom, 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 doom.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Oh, so this is back when you went to go fight Mavuika.
Yes, sir.
Mavuika.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act.
Falls on me to get
This nation
owned.
is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
That's all wallpaper.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies
soul's
here, then
trying
all
to
clues will be
escape.
lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh, so he threw the bomb. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we pretty much knew that, but it's good to get the confirmation.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
I like this. I like when we get this scene in the first act, and then we come back to see how it transpired.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Oh, because he saved you?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Sick?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
It's true.
And yet,
It's a good
one
analogy.
of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
I mean, I'd have doubts too if our Archon is not a real god like every other region, and it's just some human. I mean, I have the power, but you understand what I mean by incomplete souls? I mean, like you're half. I don't necessarily have 100% of an answer either. Incomplete soul.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Oh, I see. So that's why he just kind of... Huh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about, like, his smoke bomb actually kind of being like a trademark, essentially.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
You don't seem to care about what I have to say. It doesn't matter.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget,
No, it actually
I
is,
saved your life.
and I need to know.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Yeah. The captain is a very, respectful dude.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
You see Fat, the Val Capitano has the glow in my soul's blessing? No. Oh, was it what? Was it just like a cryo aura, or did he have the actual Night Soul blessing in the cutscene? Oh, shoot. Yeah, so he must be a part of the Night Soul, or Night Wind crew. We had that theory pretty early on of like, he must have been from there years and years and years ago.
I see. Interesting approach.
Maybe he is the leader of the Night Wind crew, because Citlali said that she said that to communicate with him, you have to be in a dream. Like, you can't physically go up to the person and talk to him. You have to be in a dream or in a trance. So maybe he has it set up that way where like... But if that was the case, then it would have just been him as he is right now. Unless he looks different to them. It's Firefly. It is true, it is Firefly.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Hey, yo. That's a big old step. Reconstructing the ley lines all together.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
That's more like it. When you're dizzy, that's what you do. Not what the other guy was doing.
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
Ooh, shoot. Yo, look at this. Look at this. That's a good screenshot. That is a great screenshot. Or like a good background too. Just Citlali, the inner rage of Citlali. Going insane mode. I'm glad they added the get rid of the text feature.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Can kind of understand. Hey, look, I'm done. Can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Let's focus on the details.
I'll show him.
Sit lolly.
If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Paimon, what did you just say?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
You.
That kid's got nothing on me.
Bruh.
Anyway, back to what we just saw.
It's definitely a march
I
anyway.
don't
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Yeah, it's a long story. Just
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
this is big. He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize and Gnosis on the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Mavuika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Let's go. Don't you do it. You. That's a nice cutoff, though. That's a nice little cutoff. It's like, we have to tell Mavuika. Go, go, go. And then it's like, next time. It's a good next time, though, because this is the one we have both acts. But, yeah. If we did continue, we would probably be going until, like, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. Let's probably save the next one for tomorrow. And probably get on a little bit earlier to do that one. But, yeah, I mean, so far that one was... That was, entertaining from Sitlali's perspective. Sitlali made that very funny. Like, kind of almost learned a lot of information. Like, we got some tidbits and some hints, and then towards the end, we got a little bit more of, like, what the captain actually wants. But as a sort of connecting, like, bridge, that was that pretty good Act 3, right? That was basically a lot of, like, I don't really know what to do, we gotta figure it out, basically. It was Act 3. Julliangg's like, I gotta make an ancient name, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I guess I'll figure it out. Maybe go to Sitlali, ask her, she can figure it out. Maybe go to her. Then she's like, I can't find a Roron. Can you help me? We find him. He's working with the captain. Then he's like putting on an act in front of Sitlali. Learn a lot about Auroron and the captain. The more interesting part was honestly the memory of Auroron. I like that part a lot. Yeah, just a lot of goofing around with Sitlali for the most part in the beginning. Then sort of investigate Sitlali. Yeah, talking to Mavuika, trying to figure out what to do, you know. And I like that from this perspective because it's like you don't always exactly have a plan. And you know, Mavuika has the whole backup plan that nobody knew about either, but doesn't actually want to use it. And yeah, I mean, essentially everybody's just trying to figure out what on earth to do. And now we kind of know the captain's plan of reconstructing the ley lines. So, been working on a live stream that was it's a lost quest. Let's let the world quest. It'll restart. Oh wait, that's a locked quest. Oh, let's see. Oh, so something like you can't get out of it once you're in it. I see. Oh, okay. I recommend you do it unless you don't go to work tomorrow. Oh, unfortunately, I do. Yeah, I would do it. What was that? Oh shoot! I never seen this menu. Never seen this. But yeah, if that in that case, yeah, I guess I'll have to do it probably tomorrow. There should not be anything tonight, I don't think. Any trailers? Right? Yeah. There's no new character for Genshin. Starrel is not next week, right? No. I think it's like 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, we have the live stream. Oh, apparently somebody told me that it's what was it? Like it's the Double Ninths Festival in China on Friday. And people were saying that's the reason why they pushed the drip market. But the Double Ninth Festival is about grieving the past loved ones. So people are saying like, oh, it's got to be Ting Yun because of the holiday. I guess. And this time I finished Act 1 too. Or Act 3. Oh, okay. So you finish, and then you finish at 2 a.m. Yeah, I guess we'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, it's called the Double Ninth Festival. Where it's old people who are especially meant to improve their health by taking part in activities on the day of the festival. It's also a time for family get-togethers, and it's an occasion to remember one's ancestors, the sacrifices they made, and the hardships they underwent. That didn't really sound like anything to do with... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. But it's some kind of theory of why the drip market was delayed or something like that. But it doesn't really make that much sense because this festival is on Friday. I could see if it was like on Tuesday and that's why they didn't do it. But yeah. I don't know. First at 4 at 2 a.m. I'm not a content creator, so FCC. Yeah, right. Yeah, it'd take even longer, right? Yeah, taking your time and stuff like that. But yeah, overall, yeah, Act 3 was pretty good. I think Act 3 was a nice little bridge to keep the ball rolling. Sit Lolly was funny, kept things entertaining. And yeah, we learned a little bit about Capitano and Aroran. But so that was just a kind of like a recap again. She learned an ancient name. Didn't know how to get it. Set Lolly, Granny, Roran. And then the last part was mostly just talking to everybody, the crew, the little fight at the end. Check on the caravan. Talk to Mavuika. Oh yeah, Chaska and her sister, the stealth mission. That was funny. And then yeah, the Set Lolly gem. You can see the history, the background. So yeah, we'll get to it tomorrow. I want to get through it sooner than later, so I can hurry up and do like the full reaction thing. There were no cutscenes in Act 3, so that's okay though. I feel like they covered it pretty well, so I didn't really need to have a cutscene there. Nothing really warranted a cutscene, to be honest. It was all just information and kind of having a ball with Sitlali, so nothing really was asking for a cutscene in Act 3. But I think Act 3 is kind of a notion to just be like a bridge, which is okay. But way better than Fontaine Act 3. Gosh. Way better than that. Good grief. I will take that any day over this. Like, I actually enjoyed this chapter, to say the least. This was something else. You could say it was also a bridge, but yeah, just to have 2 acts in there was like, ah. But yeah, pretty good though. Pretty good. But that's just Act 3. We'll get to Act 4 tomorrow. Up over Sitlali if he's an off-field cryo support. Imagine Center City off-field cryo at element damage bonus. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be good actually. That would be pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. That would be pretty nice. Okay, turn this in. Act 3. Yeah, hopefully she is. Especially if she's like a 5-star unit. That'd be great. Oh, my game is back. Working again. It was so laggy yesterday. 57. Ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, I know we'll probably do her quest a bit later too. Oh, there's so many things to do. It's good though. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Yeah, I forget about the actual set though. Like the set is really good because I realized like playing even with like I crowned these 2 by the way, but playing with someone like Wander, even if you don't give them the, you know, what am I saying? Even if Julliangg's kit doesn't offer anything for Animo or Denjo characters, you still have the set, and you still have, well, you won't have that, but possibly you could have the weapon too. And both of those things would give you more damage. So you don't have the res shred necessarily, but you would have, you still have damage.
Is it time to go?
So you won't have the comfy shield, but you will have more damage. It's like Wander has. Oh, I want to see. Oh, I gotta upload. I gotta put my Wander up on the page now.
Relax.
No new map, no new sigils, no try reputation, no progress, no wind glider. For 6 weeks. Strap in. Strap in. Yeah. It's gonna be like that. But it just makes the future even more exciting. But yeah, I mean, I'm willing to wait since it'll give it some time for the other games. Just kind of nice. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I gotta put Wander on the Kasha system. So, yeah, it'll be a while. And then even then, we're gonna have Chaska, which may be new map 5.2. Wasn't 5.2 a break, though? Isn't 5.2 a break from the main story? Something like that? But, I mean, they're kind of like breaking it up a little bit. Which I'm okay with, because it kind of makes it last a little bit longer. Nothing like having the Archon quest all said and done in like 2 patches and it's just over.
Let's light
It's
it
like,
up!
no.
Have fun with this game! Everybody stand back! Letting brave names echo!
Behold! So now we have Yeah, so 25, 25, 25. This is the weapon.
Relax.
And then... Where's Animo? Oh, 125. Because her set... A third of the character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type. 12% damage. The character is in a Night Soul Blessing state when trigger this effect. Oh, you know what? I wasn't in Night Soul Blessing state. At least I don't think I was.
We'll see about that.
Me being a Night Blessing state. The most Starro drip is even if you don't want to look at it. Thousands of people we post it unless you don't look at your phone. Yeah. That's why I think I'll just have to look at it because they'll always be. But I mean, I guess for me, yeah, I was gonna say like for me, I guess it's at 12 o'clock midnight, so I just fall asleep and wake up in the morning, and then yeah, I guess like I could do that, but then I might miss out on all the hype of the drip market. I don't know. Think about it.
I'm going.
Oh, that's right.
Swan Fury.
So it doesn't work? Well, the set still works. Is it all elemental damage bonus? 12%. Triggers a reaction to elemental type. 12% and then 28%. So maybe I'm not seeing the bonus for this. Oh, okay. Try because the drip is during noon, so I have to stay away from social media until the evening. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a whole different story. Yeah, I feel your pain on that one. Bro, I could see that. Yeah. Cause yeah, this is basically like it's in the day, so you're just kind of going throughout the day trying to avoid it. That's kind of rough. I don't know, if I don't look at anything, I'll just be surprised when the live stream comes out. Oh wait, but now no, the live stream's just gonna show Rappa. I mean, unless they show the Tingyun, or like what if it is Tingyun. Unless they show her like in the live stream, I don't actually know if they will. So that's the thing too, because I was thinking they were postponing it to be like when the live stream was, but it's just the night before. So because before they haven't really pointed out their drip markets in the live stream. So but maybe I'll just check it out when it's out. Maybe.
Everybody stand back.
I got him cornered.
Okay. So for you, 25, 25, 25, 25, Dendro. 40. Oh shit. So maybe I should try like give her this set, but give her like crit on it. Maybe that's what I should do. Do we have any good ones on Obsidian? I can't believe I can't get a good flower on this set. Oh, what's this? Oh. Yeah. Elemental Mastery. Crit rate. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Crit damage. Usually Filler Pass has two big things, like one main event, phase 1, another big thing, phase 2. Oh, like, yeah, like Endgame or something like that. Phase 5.1, Archon Quest, phase 2, Nahita's birthday, right? Yeah. So it would be like Rappa and then Tingyun in phase 2. Oh yeah, because Sunday's the first one, yeah. Do I really have... Oh, I guess I haven't really been farming these. I've been farming the talent books. Alright. Pick that one. Yeah, can we give her, like, maybe something like this? Could be a Rappa patch. Wow. This piece looks like it's level 1. Nice. Yeah, don't really need to go like a crit build, but now I'm kind of curious if she had it. Doesn't really hit that much, to be honest. Oh, let's see this one. This one's already better even at level 0 or level 4. Ooh, wow, okay. Never mind. No, it was not. No, it was not. No, it was not. What's this? Attack. Attack. Oh, there's another shot. Surely that'll be better. Yeah, we don't need HP. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. Keep those around. We'll keep ER around. Oh, nice. For phase 1, 2, 2, I think 70% that it's not Tingyun, but someone from Intelligentsia Genius Society. Remember Boot Hill pointing a gun at Aventurine? Oh, I do remember that, yeah. And he wanted to see somebody, he wanted to see like the leader. He wanted to see somebody from the Genius Society. Oops. That's right. That he did. That he did. Yeah, it very well could be someone from Genius Society. That's a good point. I think I was using that one before. I'll keep that around. I do kind of feel like it'd be a little... Oh, come on. Might be a little too soon for Tingyun. I feel like the tease was like maybe for the long-awaited future. But at the same time, I could see a possibility where it's her. 17. Holy, that's what we call a Thanos piece. That is a Thanos piece. Ah. That last roll, that last roll. That last roll. What else we got here? Yeah, this one I'm just trying things just because just bored with artifact farming. HP. Oh, this doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be this. It could be any defense piece. All those defense pieces we've been saving all over these years. All the double crit defense. Oh, it's the wrong stat. There you go. All those double crit pieces, where'd they all go now? Oh, they're all gone. Oh, shoot. Hold the phone. What is this? What is this? Oh. What do we got with this? 22. It's too bad our weapon is it's defense. Sure, there's a really good crit rate one, right? Who deals something and then remember? Oh, the stone hearts. Because I'll destroy his planet. No. Who hell no? Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking Genius Society. Oh shoot, don't do that. Oh god. Can we get a crit damage over here? Nope. Is it too late? Oh, it's on right here. Alright, even if it doesn't roll, that's okay still. I'll keep the energy ones. Save that. Get rid of that. I'm excited though for that. Hopefully see what rap is all about. On Friday. I'm gonna make a wrap-up video too. God, so much more. So much more. Wow, I didn't roll crit damage not one time. 07. 07. What are you gonna do? Wait, what was it? 133. Oh, there you go. We didn't switch to that one. There's got to be a really good feather in here somewhere. Surely. Surely. Oh yeah, Annihilation Gate, yeah. Mourning for their father. Mourning for their father patch. Forgot about the Annihilation Gate. I forgot all about the Annihilation Gate.
I'm going in.
Forgot all
Hear the
about
echoes
it.
of the valley.
Locked up.
Echoes of the what? Locked up. That is that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Do one more of these and then look forward to tomorrow's quest. Try and start a little bit earlier. Really see what's going on.
Target acquired.
Yep. Like the Senora death of... Never mind. Yeah, that's true. That actually fits the festival a bit more. A little bit more so. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. She only has 2,000 defense with this. Who did we not try? in here. We still need like some more Natlan characters to make this work. And our next one is an Animo character. Which doesn't actually fit. What else did we not try? Sino. I guess you could do Sino, right? Just that Dendro wouldn't do anything though. Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. But... Think we get 4 subject marketing for Sarah today? No, I don't think so. No, I guess we still could. We still could, because they said phase 2 was the wave. They didn't say phase 1. So I guess technically could be a 4-star.
Everyone hold hands.
Midnight Venta.
Letting great names echo.
Freshness preserved. Surrender. Through me, justice is
This guy actually.
Their penance is due.
No, not really. Man, this Abyss is just like. It's just like play a vape team or don't do anything. Play a vape team for a side or forget about it. Oh, Chlorine teams. That could work. Chlorine aggravate teams? Chlorine Burgeon team? DC. Oh, Stoner. So he's saying 4-piece Cinder City, Peak Patrol. Or Peak Patrol, Defense, ER. So he wants like to see G-Lonin do damage? Or he's trying to see how much damage he can give to other players. R5 Freedom Sworn. 5. 5 overcastable? Oh, I think it's like, yeah, I don't know. You put that over it, but the damage is lower. So I'm confused. I don't know. You put the damage is higher, but it's below 5. I don't know. I know like her burst does a big hit of damage, or it can at least. Yeah, I just went with full support build, like as much ER as possible on the substats and defense. And then went triple defense or ER sands and then defense. Oh, I want to try a healing bonus though too.
Let's get down to business.
I want to try a healing bonus as well.
Bring it.
Oh. But you gotta have 2? Okay, gotta have 2. But yeah. Current circlet? Yeah, I was doing defense before. Just now, I just switched it to this. Oh, I wanted to see how she did like damage. So I did like a energy, defense, crit rate. But typically I would just do defense circlet, defense sands, and energy recharge. Just for healing. And then ER. I basically just didn't even look at the stats really. The substats. This is more like to max out defense and get like, you know, the weapon, full defense. Just all defense. Or, yeah, ER. That's usually like ER, defense, or triple defense. And then if you want to get some damage out of her herself, you could kind of give her a crit build. But I was just kind of like memeing with that one. Oh, I want to see this actually. Hold on. I want to see this. I need to take damage. Where can I take damage at? There we go. Off of the damage taker. It's actually better to just jump off that Inazuma cliff, I think. But this will work too. This will work too. Let's see Gilonin, Crown Gilonin Burst with healing bonus on. Oh, let's be careful not to get got, right?
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Oh, I forgot Dia heals herself. Dia, why are you so efficient? God dang it. Alright. There goes that. Let's do Farina. Actually, you know what we can do? Yeah, let's just jump off the Inazuma cliff. Is it here? Yes, right here. Green circle its own defense. I was happy to actually give her defense pieces. Finally, they can just use defense. Wow. 700 health. Okay, let's see.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
10,000. 10,000 heals. And that's not double Hydro either. So this is with healing bonus on. So healing bonus gives you about like 3,000 more HP than without. If I go defense, I think it's like 8,000. If I go crit rate, it's like 3,000. I'll go with this for a bit. Kind of cook with it, see what it looks like. Can we go like Gilonin? What I don't like is how, like, if you're in co-op, it doesn't heal your party members if somebody else is Geo. It has to be like the right team for her, apparently. Let's do this. Where's the Union? DPS Gilonin. One's in the pool for her for the first place, so I get it regardless in one pool. I don't know what route for me to build. More damage, more heal, more buff. I think the most common thing is going to be more buff. So, I would just go ER, Sands, defense Goblet, defense Circlet. Just a bunch of defense, for the most part. What she scales off of. Yeah, just felt like kind of like just to get her main attribute. DJ almost fits the Abyss theme too. The unexpected pull. How long does it go for? Oh, let's see it.
Solidify!
Break a leg! Going in!
Nope. Saw 20k in there.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The fairy!
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Flex fly! And leap! Let's light it up! Everybody stand up your grand finale!
Gotta move so much, I can't stay in the bed enough. Keep walking?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh. Oh. I forgot. My talent's level 1. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's go. Let's get that to at least like 6 or something. At least like 6. Although I'm gonna need to farm those. I guess this patch, what I'll focus on doing for Genshin is actually dailies like usual. Same old, but I'll actually go around the world fighting enemies just to get a bunch of mats, because I haven't been doing that as of late. I should also try and just like finish Fontaine. I didn't finish exploring in Fontaine. I should probably do that. Finish that Statue of the Seven at some point. Oh, am I out? Oh wow, I'm out. Wow, I used them all. Might need some of those. Oh, I gotta get those too. I might need to farm those. I definitely don't, or haven't done that in a long time. Oh, it's not on here? Oh, it is. That's kind of a lot. Definitely not worth ever doing, but. But I'm desperate. Is that blue ones or this one? I don't mind no new map. It means more time to clear whatever is in the other 2 games. Yeah, I don't mind either. Yeah, it gives us some time. I don't mind the 1 character. I don't mind the no new map. Give me a breather. Give me a breather. Oh, that's like a new menu. Oh. That is a new menu. I didn't even notice that. Huh. Oh, let's see it with at least level 6. Sunday Agent Marketing has become the most liked post in our account. Really? Dang. Oh, was it for what, JP? For JP version. 151 for English. Boom, boom, boom. 186. That's pretty close. It's Korean. What the heck, Korean? Korean's way off the mark. Where is the actual? Where is CN? Oh, for English, okay. 151K, nice. 151K. Ancient Bennett. Anybody like buffs or defense? No, not really. Sunday in the building. Character skill. Let's see this.
Stabilize.
Break a leg. Teamwork is strength. Bring it.
A little higher.
Letting brave names echo.
50K. Yeah, I still wouldn't really advocate for DPS Shilani. The thing that you can do,
strike is one.
Will it be good?
Everybody stand back.
Flash. Kinda eh. Kinda eh. And I don't really want the cons either. The first con doesn't really give you that much more skate time, and then
It's my lucky day. Let me try.
C2's
I'm going.
Whoa. Dang it, that's Chiori doing that. Man, I can't believe I lost to the gravestone, man. I really wanted Chiori's.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, I would just go buff for G-Lunin. I would just buff the G-Lunin. Go full on buff mode. But it does suck that we're getting like an animo character next patch. So that's somebody else that she can't support. Just another person that can't be supported. Raiden, Yai, Cryo. Oh yeah, we already tried that, I think. R.I.P. Shenhe, man. Dang, Shenhe is never coming back. Confirmed. So if we did... Is this a team? Is that a team that could work? Not against the whole chamber, but... Oh, should have buffed physical as well, too. That would have been cool. She buffed physical.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Teamwork is strength. Bring it.
70. Okay. I feel like my movement speed is higher.
Freshness preserved.
Oh, what?
Face your gift.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Take your truth. Huh?
Kind of like outlast
Everybody
this
stand back.
Way now.
big attack here. Or cryo.
My will and
Yeah, you can't switch back. He's not Noel.
Let's begin.
Go on, quick. There we go.
by ordinance divine.
It's hopeless. You can't break your shield. It's hopeless. Yeah, she works. It's just she's kind of in the same kind of spot as Kazuha, where. But even with the Kazuha team, like at least you can kind of still wiggle that in, because there's like, you know, aggravate teams you can use Kazuha. I can't always say the same thing for Julliangg. Exactly, but Hu Tao definitely likes her. Any pyro carry would like her. Electro carries, yeah, can. And even teams where she doesn't even buff their element, it can kind of work because just the artifact set or the weapon. Mulan. What would like without Farina there? Just do that. Perpetual mechanical array. The thing about this team though is like Zhongli's just good there because he's the shielder and Hu Tao doesn't actually want to heal, so it's just little things where like it may give you more damage, but sometimes it's still kind of comfy to just still play the old way of doing it. But I guess you could do like this. Should have put the HP actually.
Witness the power of
Chill.
From silver.
Plastic. Brutality. Didn't reach him.
Busted. Gotcha.
Didn't reach him.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
That's right. I gotta hurry up.
Things are about to get
Not
dicey.
fast enough. It's not fast enough. Oh, it's still over 100k even with just these.
Busted.
Sir, can you... This guy didn't die?
No, my sword.
There you go.
Witness the power of good.
Stabilize.
Oh, and when he died, he gave fire to him. That was weird. That was weird. Interesting. Flash.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sir, please. I should probably actually do that Triple Z event too. Or at least start it. At least start it.
Time to shine.
Your coming
wow.
was foretold. The eternal awaits.
Okay. Okay.
Letting brave names echo.
Okay, swirl that. Okay. Frena damage bonus and G-Lonin. I wish this C2 was like all the stuff at the same time.
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Rain cutter. Gather. Yeah, it's good. It's just not that much to test though. Kind of like you know where she'll be good.
Gotcha.
Big old chicken. She can use Freedom Sword too if that's laying around.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
You got a Freedom Sword laying around.
Game's up. From silver.
Until it's messing up my vapes.
Go. Phew. Time to go.
Oh,
Quiet.
really good there.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sincho was still very satisfying to play too.
Late bear.
Bring you over here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
That's one of these. What? He just dodged the explosion block. Oh, I actually didn't get the pyro swirl.
Transfixed.
I need to keep.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay. Take this time to heal up.
May I present?
Hold up, hold on. Okay, this got all out of whack.
Bring it.
That's okay.
Late bear.
That's fine. I remember back when it was back last night when the quest was still continuing after 1 AM. I was like, oh god, please stop yapping. And I was like, come on, make this or let's put the fight over quickly. Just like, oh my gosh, please. That's kind of how I was when she was gonna use the gem to look at the memories. I was just like, do it, do it, do it, do it. Using Raiden, Freen, and Nahida and Kokomi to kill the enemies fast speedrun the quest. It's like, alright, let me bring out the big guns. Let me finish this up.
Solidify.
Let me bring out the big guns. Oh, I messed that up.
quiet.
Finish this quickly.
I will have order.
Let me weave you a
Finish
verse.
that.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Go down. Come on. There you go. Hotel. Look good.
Overrule. Wind strike.
Still very good.
Let the world collide.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, this feels good.
The hearth.
Oh no. Harley! Harley down, Harley down.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Harley's down. Harley got a little too excited.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bird's cold.
Time to shine.
It's okay though. It's alright.
Time to go.
You don't need our DPS.
Bring it.
Wait.
Hear the echoes of the
It's
valley.
the DJ. Well, it's nice to get that all 50k in there, you know? It's nice to see her do a little something. Don't gotta be everything. Yeah, it's kind of nice just have like a little bit of damage in there with Julliangg. So basically, it's just like put the Natlan set on, but you know, maybe like give a little bit of damage, like kind of reach for the substats a little bit. Definitely don't need to, but yeah. Alright, now I can actually go to Natlan and just be there, do commissions and stuff like that without starting the quest. Yeah, we'll get around to it tomorrow. I'll try and stay off of social media for the most part, so I don't see anything. But yeah, shouldn't be anything tonight. Pretty confident. And I think what we'll do next time, we'll just do the quest, because I'm pretty sure the quests are going to be pretty long, so it'll probably be like the whole thing. Oh, and then yeah, that night. The night will be the drip market. So I think I'll check out the drip market, because I'm not 100% sure they're going to show it in the live stream. So we'll check that out. I want to make a wrap-up video. And yeah. And I guess I'll probably get around to the Triple Z event. Probably Sunday, since Genshin will be all wrapped up for a bit. Oh, there's still the Julliangg quest line though. Oh yeah, Monday is Columbus Day. So that's a holiday. Maybe we can finally get around to the Triple Z event on that day. But yeah. Najee only has shield because debuffs. Julliangg's name. Yeah. Julliangg gives you a lot more buffs, but Zhongli just has the comfy shield, you know. Well, Julliangg's a really good addition, but the older options are still definitely, you know, they're still viable. But it's a cool support. It's a nice touch for Geo. I can say that at least. It's a good look for Geo. Geo's finally starting to look up since Navia and stuff. So that's nice. That is nice. Finish those. And yeah. Yeah, I better probably start going to sleep now because I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. And then we come back, Archon Quest Act 2 or Act 4. And probably just that, because that'll be very long. So, Archive Quest Part 4 tomorrow, Drip Market tomorrow for Star Rail. And then G-Lonin quest at some point. Oh, it's full of lore? Is it being sleepy? Is that I got to consume the info. Yeah, because you saw me yawning tonight. I wasn't like bored of this. I was just tired from work and everything else outside of it. Because when you're, you know, moving around all day and you sit down, you know, and no offense, but playing a game like this where there's a lot of dialogue, your body's just sitting there. So, you know, you kind of either doze off or yawn. Because your body's like, oh, he's sitting still. I guess I'll just go to sleep. But no, it was pretty funny though. It's pretty funny though with Sit Lolly, but yeah. Yes, live stream should be Friday. Yeah, Friday. Friday will be live stream. Oh shoot. No, yeah, today's Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do Act 4 of this and Star Rail live stream, and then yeah, Friday morning Star Rail live stream, yeah. Star Rail Drip Market Thursday night, live stream Friday. Took a lot of strong coffee and then slept from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, that's when you would go to sleep. Okay, but you force your way all the way to 2 a.m. Jeez, that is commitment. That is commitment. Oh, they want you to do this first. Oh, okay. I guess okay. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so far as you learn, it's just kind of like, she's cool, but she's just like, all right, I guess I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I got commission to do. You know, there's a lot of like work deprived females in Genshin, it seems like. Karina acting as the Archon for 500 years. Jilonin has non-stop work to do. Shiori has her own business. Navia is the leader of the Spina di Rosula. She does some work, but I feel like it's kind of like free work. Well, I guess she takes care of her daughters, you know. Jean doesn't ever get a break. It's always working. Eula is like the leader. She's the Spindrift Knight. Also, Matsuphonius Renaissance Company. Gani doesn't ever get a break either. She's always working on paperwork from the Yuhai Pavilion. Ayaka is the daughter of the Yashiro Commission and Kamisato clan.
Blade embraces its duty.
Clorin is a champion duelist. And Miko is the Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Raiden does nothing. Kaching might be the only exception. Kaching is the Yuhang of the Liyue Chi scene. Emily's her own perfume shop. He had a trap 500 years. Bulani, a guide. Seedream, Fortress of Maripede. Worker, nurse. Nilu, performer. Elon, a high top class spy. Tokumi, divine priestess of the Watsumi Island. Astrologer. Harbinger. Bodyguard. Firework owner. Funeral parlor director. Opera singer. Like, everybody has a very heavy job on them. Yeah. Imagine sleep 2 a.m., wake up at 5 a.m. Don't know how to look in the mirror right now. Oh, I've definitely been there. Yeah, definitely been there. I was there, like, last night, actually. What did we stream? Or was it the night before? Yeah, the night before. No, it was last night. Yeah, Julliangg came out. And then we were up until like 1 or 2. Had to wake up at like 5 or 6 to go to work. Woo! But yeah, I'll probably head off here. I'll jump back on if anything crazy comes out tonight. I don't think it will though. I think we're pretty much clean for tonight. If there's like a 4-star trip market, make a little video on it, but yeah, we'll get around to Triple Z stuff sooner or later. It's just so many things. And we still have to do the war dance. Still have to do the war dance. So there is that as well. The war dance still has to be done. Can we see how much time left on what is Lynch's banner? Oh, it is fun. Oh, the main one, the one with Caesar on it. Oh, I didn't mean this banner. I just meant the Linksha one. Linksha ends on the 22nd. Wait, no, she doesn't. Does Linksha end on the 22nd? No, does it? It does. Live stream is this Friday, so yeah, we have a week break, and then okay. So next week for Styrel stuff, besides live stream tonight in Drip Market. Triple Z. Oh shoot, Triple Z is actually pretty quick. I think Triple Z is a week away. Yeah, I think Bernice next week. Bernice is next week. Bernice's banner, or Caesar's banner, ends on the 16th. Oh yeah, it is next week. You know what? I guess there might be something tonight. Maybe I should have the main quest. Oh wait, oh it is? Oh it is. Okay. Yeah, oh no, I actually didn't see that. I saw it just today. But yeah, her agent thing. Yeah. Bernice. But not her like stuff. Yeah, agent combat intel thing.
A little fire here, a little fire there.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't see it actually.
Let's light this hollow up.
I saw a thumbnail of it.
Bernice,
Bernice ready. What's the song sound like?
brighter than fireworks.
Eh. Sounds very 8-bit gamey. I'll say it didn't impress me as much as Caesar. Caesar's was like, whoa.
This party is just getting started.
This party. Okay. There you go. So maybe her demo will be. I think it's probably gonna be. I forget when their demos come out.
Ever notice how Caesar has a prosthetic arm? Before.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually. Yeah, it do be fun. Oh yeah, we get like the teaser and. So when was her demo? Her demo was on September 20th. That was Friday. That was a Friday night. What about her teaser? Her teaser came out after 24th. Thursday. Yeah, I think Genshin likes to do teasers on Wednesday, but we don't have any new character for that now. Let's just do a double check. Ooh. Xingyi, the Senior Citizen Squad. That was August 9th. Yeah, okay. So it looks like Friday. Friday are Triple Z demos. Okay. Yeah, if I honestly they could. The teasers seem to be a little out of order. Sometimes they do it before, sometimes they do it after. Teaser. Oh, Jingy didn't have a teaser. Or did she? No, she had a music video. Oh, Jingy didn't have one. Interesting. She just had a agent intel, a music video, and the demo. Yeah, I guess teasers are gonna be kind of elusive, yeah. Never knew. Jane Doe demo? September 3rd. September 3rd was Thursday.
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods.
So it wasn't Wednesday. Jesus. Oh, that was Under Arrest. That was a teaser. I love when you type exactly what you're looking for and it doesn't pop up. Under Arrest. There it is. This is August 30th. That was also Friday. So it seems to be Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Clara has no demo either. She only has a teaser. I really like that teaser though. That was a really good one. I love the vibe of that one. I really like that one. Like just like this song right here that starts playing.
Look! Is that a person? Yep. Right ahead!
Looks like one of us!
Help!
It's a fun song.
Look! I see another person over there! And there! That side!
And it really just like fit Kaleido well too. I'm Kaleido Paddlebog. It's me. Let's got that open too. But yeah, so eventually we gotta get to the Triple Z event because it is gonna be pretty fun and it continues the main story like you said. But yeah, I better head to sleep before I pass out. And then that should be fun. That should be fun. Can't wait till daylight.
Is this really necessary? Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
What? I'm gonna use Construction Day for the demo? Oh, like the song? Or like actual, like, yeah, Construction Day. That'd be cool. I think one day we'll actually get it. It'll just be like random.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta wait for the... Okay. Yeah, let's go stand in front of Catherine. It's up here, right? Yeah. Tomato. I think we did everything today, yeah. I think we did. Yeah. That's the plan. Tomorrow's at 4. And surprise drip market. Sus drip market. And then a couple hours after that is going to be the live stream. Early in the morning. Man, we're going to have to be up for a while too, because there's going to be Bernice stuff as well. Oh, dude, there's going to be Archon Quest. You got Archon Quest, Bernice stuff, HSR Drip Market, and a live stream the morning after. And then probably more Bernice stuff for the rest of the week. Woo boy. It's going to be a whole lot. Big old mixture. So yeah, if something does pop up, I'll film that. But GG's. Appreciate you guys hanging out as usual. Act 3 was pretty fun. But let's save our energy for Act 4 so we can really enjoy it. Slovakia, it's over. You look like Himiko. Sorry. Usually we would stay up till something happens, but I think we're good. Hopefully Mavuika doesn't survive. Well, we're not gonna know until like months from now.